All right. Good morning, everyone. Let's get working today. Pixie. They were running around. Okay. Avatar 01. We are at a really good spot. I don't think there's actually anything to do in Blender at this moment. Actually, there's one thing. I was thinking about this over the weekend. I think I know why. These objects are slightly odd when baking. It's because they need to be unparented and re-exported. It's kind of goofy. There's like a slight rotation that's introduced if you export an object without its parent object. I guess that totally makes sense. There actually is a lot of imprecision there. But I still want to complain. Okay. Save. If I'm going to crash today, it'll be when I start baking stuff in Painter. All right. All right. We are super close to done today. Definitely in the final 90 to 95%. Always feels good. Really glad. I feel like I spent a good chunk of time ensuring I ironed out a lot of any potential issues. So, 'cause a lot of times I'm dealing with those after. I really just want Unity integration to be as simple as possible. All right, put on some headphones real quick. The dog next door is barking again, as it do. Okay, so just to confirm, this is the error I was thinking of right there. If we bake, save first. I did export, yeah, I did. Bake. Please, please, please. Trusting that it's the same air. Let's look here. Is there any, there's also scaling. Let's apply the scale. Actually very curious if that'll make a difference. Because if so, maybe I'm gonna watch certain things. Save. Oh, that's wrong. That's the wrong one. Boom. Actually, I can see that difference even here. Is this a baked map? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I thought that was the mesh. Also, I did post a daily today, so if anyone's interested, it's on my Gumroad. Find it in my tweet or go to the daily section on my Gumroad page. Yeah, still getting the same. Well, okay, that's got to be some sort of overlap on the UV map. Hello, Arctic. Good morning. Let's unpin this and unwrap it. Do this again. Is that the same? It is where we're beveling. So it's probably, yeah. Okay, look. Look at that. And they're not overlapping, so they're not getting beveled the same way. That's the issue. We should need the bevel modifier after the mirror, or we just apply the bevel. But it definitely needs to be. Well, that's the. But I mean, actually, they would have the same issue too. Just to confirm this. Bevel, bevel, perfect. So, Pixie. Also, let me know if my microphone is too quiet. I realized it might be a lot quieter than it needs to be. Okay. Save. Export. Oh, snap. Okay. I have to redo that. Do it quick. Sounds okay to me. Perfect. All right. Save again. Export again. No big overlap. Good. Grab some water. Just a moment. All right. Boom. Fresh. Bake again. I think that looks better. It's still a little crunchy. Damn. So, darn. Okay, so that means that it is just actually the bevel. Let's take a closer look. Look at our wireframe. So what happens if we put the bevel here? We get a shape like that. No. This shape. Okay, then we got to apply our subdivision. Apply our bevel. Yeah, we got to do that for all of these. Boom, boom, boom. 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 How about the claws, though? Are they on the feet? They come out. Oh, those look pretty good, honestly. I don't think I need to change those ones. Just the fingers. Take them all. Tab A, Alt P, unwrap. Beautiful. Well, not so beautiful actually. Yeah, I was missing some stuff. There we go. That certainly explains it. How do I want to unwrap these? Okay. So I think we just go under this one. Like that. And get rid of this one. Boom, boom. Okay, I see it. Okay, so we'll take this and this. Clear the seam. Click, clear the seam. Then here to here. Mark the seam. And here, mark seam. Now unwrap. Good. Can we? Well, yeah, we can. So we'll switch to face mode, select everything, deselect these ones. Great. I guess we could have done that either way. Perfect. All right. These should bake much better. And do I want a big tail like that? No, one side's gotta get it. Okay. Now we just gotta do that a few more times. Boom. Do just the unwrapping first. Good morning, Kibo. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Interesting. This one's a little different. Good morning, Ariso. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you. Hope you're having the same. Okay, let's see how these wrap here. And Boom. All right. Straighten. Almost. Some of them are still a little stuck. I guess if we're looking at this, it would be this. Is that right? Something like that. I was right on that one. Means it has to be this. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, dang. Just started. Unfortunately, bad news. My motherboard died, so can't work on anything at the moment. No. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's definitely. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Well, hopefully we can get that up and running soon. Get you back on your feet. Dude, Final Express said I need money before January. I might have to open my commissions for that. I don't know if you have any like access to service like Klarna or micropayments. That might be something you could do as an alternative, but really the only thing I could think of. Is this one working? Which one is that one? Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. It's fine here. I see. Nothing's pinned. Pinned. Because I chose to pay my yearly stuff January, so I need. Well, I'm wishing you well. That's definitely, yeah, that's a tough situation. Familiar, and I'm wishing you well. Together like that. Maybe do some like texturing work, or some people seem to be doing like uploading, just like a smaller scale commission. Good news is the new CPU I bought, according to benchmarks, is 56% faster than my previous one. Ooh. I like the sound of that. I was just talking to to my buddy and lamenting that I think it's time for an upgrade. I suppose there's pros and cons, but hope everything comes together for you well enough. I think we're gonna turn these. We're gonna turn this one. To a difference that made. Feels a little better though. Okay, we'll go with that. All right. Export all collections. Could do that yet. I'll see. Taking this time with no PC to relax and fix my sleep schedule. Good call. Well, it's funny you were like, oh, I remember you just saying the other week, like, should I relax or start working again? I guess life had plans for you. So, and then rebake. Not export just yet. Interesting. Still getting a considerable amount of something. Okay. I wonder if these are also parented. Their scale's good. The origin on this one's off. That's not one that's having. I mean, they're all having issues, so maybe just not enough resolution. I could unwrap them better. I mean, it's an odd shadow. Ching. Uh, let's look at how they overlap. It's odd. It was baking well before. I know, right? There's literally whether you like it or not, you're gonna chill. Hmm. Interesting. Why? Now let's look at the high poly. They have the same rotation, same location. Um, the armature is disabled. The mirror side. The mirror. Parent object, no. No. Let's just re-export both, just in case. Oh, came here to say hi. I want to take a shower. See you, Sam. Sounds good, Ariso. Enjoy your shower. Enjoy your relaxation. Catch you later. All right. Both re-exported. Back to Painter. Back to baking. Refresh the mesh. All right. Bake. Ooh. And it's still happening. Oh, of course, of course. Of course, of course. How could I forget? Well, it is Monday, so give myself some slack. But I need to remove this layer here. And when we go to this, we have the base. This one we set to, where is it? Gotcha. I put it in here, and we just reassign it, Kibo, and go back to, there we go. Beautiful. All right, that's what we're looking for. Oh, right. Glad I double checked. Let's do this one more time. Grab my journal real quick. Thanks, girl. Laying in the sun. Me laying in the sun. I'm just writing a note to myself. Always double check bake settings. Always double. Bake settings before export. So I know I will forget again. Just how it goes. Loading, loading, loading. Also, just shouting it out again. I put I'll just show y'all. I made another daily this morning, going over some environment creation. It's a pretty fun one. So you can go to my Gumroad. I don't know why I did that, but go through how I made this little piece of terrain here, like a little path, walls and stuff. Getting pretty quick with this, so I think it'll be a little bit more accessible than most things, geometry nodes related. But it's cool, making some environments quick. I think yeah, definitely check it out, Arctic. At the very least, you could just scatter some rocks around. Then that would save you a good chunk of time. Just placing stuff. And there's more on the way. But I'll leave it there. Um, oh yeah. Also, Blender has a first-person camera you can walk around in. I don't know if y'all know that. It's you hit Shift tilde at the same time, and you can walk around here. No, leave it there for now. Everything should be good to go. Just in case, refresh the low poly and bake again. That's not English, not English keyboard discrimination. Uh, you know, this is. Is it still the standard layout for a non-English keyboard? I would assume so. I just imagined one with very different keypads. No, still a little bit. Man, if we're gonna do it right, we gotta do it right. At least we fixed the main issue. Okay, I know how to fix this. We get a little bit of seam right there. Okay, and this is just the low poly, thankfully. You know, actually, there's probably no way to avoid that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna live with that. Maybe what we'll try to do instead is do a. We already have the super sampling. Anything else we can do here? Okay. We're living with that. They look good though. Okay. Okay. So what's left? We will need to, let me just make a little to-do list. We will need to export one more time. The fizz modes are in place, but we need to do face rigging, of course. Teeth gold. No, but they look extremely gold from a distance. Okay, I think I need to turn down that. I will also include that. Actually, let me double check. Kibo, I kind of assumed you're looking for like a golden tooth look. That's something you want to keep. It looks pretty straightforward up close, but kind of the goldish teeth. Currently trying to learn World Generator and Speed Tree, but going to keep the generators in mind. Yeah, adapt, absolutely. Hopefully they're straightforward to use. And no, I have to switch over to UK keyboard layout to find tilde. Interesting, interesting. All right, you're about to jump on my computer? Yeah. Like I got it now? Okay, perfect. Face rigging. That's pretty much it. The only option we can add is a collar toggle. Everything else should be good. Okay. Face rigging it is. The first thing we'll need to do is actually use the full body. Now I'm gonna go ahead and update it. I actually saw someone making a um, erosion generator in Blender the other day. I have no idea how they do it, but it was pretty cool. Really want to get my train into OK State. It's such a hot 18. It's looking pretty good. I mean, sorry, I had to close the window there. I really like what you've got already. Um, I'm excited to take another visit soon. Well, it's taking forever to load. You know what I might do next time is a bevel vertice. on one side. That'd be good. Or of hair, because then you could have more. You could control how smooth it is just on one edge. Ready? So I have to delete this one attribute right here. Boom. Grab. Oh, force. No. Good God, it's my curse. Really have to figure that out. Okay. One more time. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Need to start modeling some furniture soon as well. Got most of the actual building sorted. Just finished the last of the banners in the main hall at the moment. Hey, that's awesome. That is super cool. Really want to get my trainer to come sing. Well, if you're ever looking for help making your own generators with GeoNodes, I would be happy to give you any advice or maybe even make up a little mock-up sometime. But I'll be right back. One moment. Go to the restroom. Now we're in the right spot. What we want to do next. Texture. Ooh, yeah. One last texture cleanup. Right there. Forgot about that one. Lip smudge. Okay. Go go to animation. We're going to switch this over to our text editor. Need to get a script in a second on character here. We're going to use our shape key bake facial animations, and this should actually be pretty fast because we do already have a good amount of expressions. But the main thing we need to make is a mouth closed shape. Which must have been 3. Let's do frame 0. I don't know if I did that for Neko. Either way. Oh right, I probably used a shape key. Do I want to use a shape key instead? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, halfway. Halfway. There. What you probably notice is the extra indulgent topology on the banisters, which is entirely on purpose. Well, good, you know. The banister is a perfect place to show off. I most definitely commissioned full face track mute and some clothes later. Hey, that's exciting. I actually have I don't know what your time frame is, but just want to throw it out there. My slots are open. So yeah, if you're no pressure though. I should have messaged you that because I don't want to put you on the spot. Let's do SY-1. A little too squished. You're good. I need a little bit more to farm more money. Totally understand. Well, that totally sounds good. And I'm looking forward to it. I was you know, for better or worse, I'm not in VR chat super often. Um, I'm usually making stuff. And then when I do play VR, I love playing shooters. But I was in there the other day and I ran into my other client, former client, Eben. Shout out Eben Horn, and it was really cool. I feel like it was a pretty interesting and like magical moment to really see someone like bring the tracking you worked on to life, and like, you know, I really there really isn't any other job quite like this. It's awesome. He's the Drathyr guy, right? I believe so. Maybe it's a Tauren. Um, More like a Minotaur guy. Are you thinking of is a Drathyr a dragon? So we're gonna go to body little poly. And instead doing that super manually, we will make a shape key. We're gonna call this face closed. And enable that. And the issue is I have to do that for all these other pieces. That's not too bad actually. We can just do some offset positions for mouth there. Yeah. Okay. strongly. Halfway. Another selection over here. Something like this. A little bit smaller. All right. We'll give that a try. Let's try this next section. Right about there. Gonna take a little bit to dial that in. Good. We're going to take this side and this side. Actually, I should put my cursor here first. Then switch our orientation to the cursor. And I guess I would want to do maybe view. We rotate our, we do the side, and then is it control? And there's a way to rotate. Blender, rotate, view, view, axis. Okay. 3, 4. So there are ways to rotate, but not as I would like. Hmm. No, this gotta be a way. So there's an option for it. All right, whatever. So close, yet so far. That's a good. This is the main reason for doing all that work, is to get a really good mouth crease. Zach, take some time to really dial in. Now let's look at it with textures, so we can really refine. So let's do maybe a little bit of this. About those. Hit. Relax. with that? Can I do it to just one? Or is the problem that I'm in shape key mode? Oh no, that wasn't loop tools. One more time. Oops. I want loop tools relax. Thank you. Wait, that's not. Ugh. I have to undo that. Sorry. I'm apologizing. But that, unfortunately, also moves the UVs. So we have to make sure that's disabled before we slide any vertices. Like working on wrong layer in Photoshop. Exactly. Yeah, I honestly like shape keys are just one of the most difficult aspects of working in Blender. They're so they're such a like a weirdly fragile thing. All right, so that's mouth close. Let's just review. Boom, boom, boom. I think I'd like a little bit more lip showing. So we'll take this, we're going to do double G, stretch it back a little bit. Maybe I need to use this one too. A little bit more. And I'd like to straighten this little spot out. This time we'll turn off connected so we can move both sides. Very nice. To get that smudge fixed. And in fact, that just requires all right. So now I'll need to put this into a shape, an attribute. Sorry, one moment. I'm gonna grab some coffee actually. I'll be right back. That's still loading. And, oh, sorry, the coffee's still loading. Just a few more tweaks. Let's see. I double checked. We have topology to make sure. Using Alt S to close the distance here. Actually, we can just scale these points directly towards each other. You know what the quality level of the avatar might be when you're done with it? The base body will be a medium rank on its own. Grab a coffee. Coffee. Back. I like a medium roast over a dark roast. Flames. I just start getting only blonde roast when I go to Starbucks. The dark roast tastes like pretzels. I've been I've gone to IHOP a few times recently in the morning, and man, coffee there is pretty rough. You guys might not know what an IHOP is, but like Kibo, you probably do, but it's like a pancake and waffle place. Oh no, it's the International House of Pancakes. I suppose they're probably. I actually have no idea. They call themselves the International House of Pancakes. Are they actually internationally franchised? Dude, yeah, I got some free pancakes. I can get there sometime. Okay, heck yeah. Learning new things about IHOP today. Should have watched out a little bit. That was based on the view that I was moving them up vertically. Let's wait. Pancakes. IHOP has this pan coins thing on their app. They try to give people free pancakes. Well, one coin equals one pancake. That's amazing. Oh my god! In the future, are restaurants and games going to be like have a big crossovers? I guess they already do, but even bigger. Redeem game tokens for for sustenance. Bada boom. Okay, so what we're going to do is turn that into an attribute. Shape key to attributes. Boom. Dang. Okay. I knew I wasn't using that one. This one's busted. Okay. We should be able to open GeoNode scripts. Convert. Create attribute now. There it is. Why did I name it that? Alright. So now convert shape key to attributes. I just did all that work, but I'm gonna have to move the piercings. I might go back to using an animation instead. Let's see. It's looking so good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. Definitely going to be showing them off. Much of a shadow from this. There, at least. It's definitely a shadow here. Yeah, okay. If that's the case, I don't want to spend too much time trying to get that to perfectly align, and then move the teeth up as well. We will actually still convert it, just so I can have it, but I'm going to switch it. I don't want to waste that work, so there now. I shall become a walking billboard and everyone shall learn of the name Sam Nutter. Oh, yeah, well, thank you. It is funny. I feel like slowly making a bigger impression on the VR chat space. My goal with my dailies, and I'm sure I've said this last few weeks, or days. I'm sure I said this a few times last week, but I cannot wait to get my dailies into VR chat at the same time. I want to really get that process going so I can just make worlds really fast. There's so much work. There's too much work. Actually, I guess I could actually also close the jaw, and I would want to. Okay. All right, that settles it then. No, we're going the way I actually intended. All right. Honestly, wouldn't doubt if you got a really fucking big, like really big furs, will dump a fortune on good OC content. Good. Blender Python, my classmate got a job at a car company. They're testing out new ideas with Blender Python. Oh, very cool. That's awesome. Yeah, Blender's a super powerful program. Like a literal fortune law. Most furries these days won't even get a good fursuit unless they pay 5 to 10K. Ooh. Sure, VR chat prices could be very similar. My hope is to get to that level eventually. Um, and I'm hoping I would like this to be a concrete step towards that. I do like being able to take my time a little bit more, and that's been one nice aspect of slowly increasing my prices over the years. Okay, so we are actually going to manually move things, so I'm glad I turned that into a little attribute right there. SK should be in here. Oh no, should be in here. Yes, perfect. Let's go to our asset browser. I'm going to look for offset attribute. Set. Wow, that's terrible. Okay. That's why I went for a VR chat after over a suit first. People buy a suit for a weekend or two, a year. VR chat after you can enjoy it whenever you want. Yeah, yeah. I think it. I think the fur community is such a fascinating intersection of like technology and and like fandom or creator culture. Super interesting, and I can totally. I just see the fur community continuing to grow for that exact reason. It's like it just makes what you can get something you can use immediately. Also, I'm not sure if you're interested, but I always offer providing the Blender file. So the file I'm making right here, once the avatar is done, I can send this to you whenever you'd like. Attribute to shape Keepler. There should be one. Just search offset. Set selection via mesh attribute. Actually, yeah, let me put that there. I guess I totally would be able to sample that directly because it is a vector. Hmm. Cool. And then I would want to copy my fake driver, copy as new driver back here. If you need to put it here or here, but I'm going to put it here. Yes, I do think it's going to grow more and more as time goes on. Okay, that'd be sweet. Would love to get some animations done sometime. What I use here, what I'm making, it's a full animation ready rig, so it is should be super usable for that. Oops. Bam. Totally messed up my pasting my driver. Whee! Little notification popping up. Edit driver. It's fucking awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Split. Boom. Perfect. So anytime we have the bake disabled, it'll be the right version. Beautiful stuff. Okay. So now back to our text editor. Looking at our we have to get that script too. Let's actually take it from 2024. No, that's the wrong year. Was it really 2024? I guess so. Wow, time is just flying by. Almost exactly a year ago, actually. Well, no, no. A little more than a year ago. A little less than a year ago. Time. Brain. Shapekey Baker. So create shape key from tuple. Yes, we want that. Create shape keys from tuple. We don't want that one. Don't want this. Good. Save. Alrighty. Let's get these face shapes done. Let's turn on. No, we're not done with setting up everything else. So now we want to go to these ones and also add geometry node, offset selection. This should be somewhat easy. Said Sam. I think we should see a shadow there. Nice. Why is that? Body 2. Body 2. Body. This one. There we go. A little bit of cleanup required. Actually, I'm going to put that on my to-do list. Clean up textures. Just some random junk floating around there. Set selection to 1. Move this up. Let's put this before the mirror. So that we can do this. Okay. That's not how that works. Copy driver to selected, but then it wants to look for that modifier, so not quite. Edit. Scripted. All right. So this is what it looks like. Here we got this nice little shadow kind of on the upper right side. Take that as reference. Let's go ahead. Excuse me. Do that. Okay, we're definitely moving it a little too far. In fact, maybe like kind of close, a little bit forward, probably. So it stretches a little, but not like crazy amount. Cool. All right. Next, we got a few more to do that with. Actually, just go ahead and copy this one. Boom. Do the same with the. No, I don't. Fascinating. I guess I do want to bring the teeth down. In fact, these might be much closer to where they're going to end up anyway. Okay. Boop. Boop. So, did it take the driver? No, it did not. One more time. Copy to selected. Driver to select. Yes. All right. So now, bada boom. Good. So that would mean these are disabled. I actually think I want that the opposite. Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's remove bag. I see. Still broken. So I think I just broke the driver completely. It must have been because I added the not before changing if it was a scripted expression or not. Don't matter. Grab that. Look. Damn. Just gotta move that by hand. So copy to selected, copy driver to selected. Now should have the driver. We do. Beautiful. Okay. Good. It's kind of goofy to think about. So now we've moved the teeth up and they're much closer aligned to the lip line. Usually your lips press together right where your teeth would touch, or the average position. Maybe not your front teeth, but anyway. Turn that off again. Turn on just teeth. Take all these. We're going to just copy this directly, copy the selected. Then we're going to adjust these values. Just do the first one. There. Oops. Copy all the selected. Fascinating. All right. Farther forward. This will be interesting to see. Yeah, that looks good. Nice. All right. I'll have to increase the size of the gums. Maybe not that much, because we're not going to up that lip too much. Overall, that looks pretty good. We just need to adjust this shape key for that. Save. Text editor. Word attributes. Moment of truth on my script. Or on my modifier. It's too much. Too big a gap. There we go. Good. Good. Yeah. The teeth do feel better aligned. And we're going to go with that. All right. So now, the final piece of the puzzle for making our base mouth closed is our tongue, which I'm surprised is not in the teeth collection. I guess it's just teeth. Teeth only. Here's the tongue. Here's the lower gums. We're going to copy this to selected and copy driver to selected. So now everything should disable. Boom. Right, because it's not a shape key anymore. So boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Is that an AO mask? Yes, it is. I wanted to see where the piercings were. So I brought in my ambient occlusion mask to check it out. Okay, so that's our main. Let's write that. Check that off. Mouth closed shape. I might actually introduce like a little softer blend there. Look nice. So we'll remove that bake. And this will do this all here. So just the low poly enabled. I want to enable the armature for everything. But one thing to do first is that on these objects, the armature must be this is annoying. There we go. Yeah, having so much trouble with that. Read. So some of it doesn't always close all of them. There we go. All right. Now the armature second. This may not actually work, but I want it to be able to move these around while we're in. Yeah, it's already breaking. All right, save that. Go here, select everything, turn off the armature for now. Hide that. Keep a body. Save and update. Loading. Nice. All right. Now we go back to our little tab over here. Again, to verify face rigging. So switch to here. Let's make sure our stayed here. Kibo body. Shader. Surface. Kibo. All right. Start with 10. Blinky. Blinky blinky. In our secondary bones right now. Make sure we set that fully really quick. So that looked a little off. And keyframe it. About there. Different. Okay, well, I really need to ensure that the inner eye color is pushed back there. I think just overall, that inner eye color just needs to be pushed in a little. Other than that, it looks really good. So we'll copy this, flip it, paste it on the other side, keyframe the whole thing, and then blink alt. Do I need that? Go to 20. Reset everything. Paste. Save. Go to 30. Okay. So now we got double blink. Blinky, blinky, blinky. Last one was 40. Or look up. That looks good. Those ones usually don't need to be changed. Down. Okay, good enough. 60. This one is. Just gonna move this back. That's pretty far. Interesting. What happens if we let's just look at the other ones really quick. No, they intersect way too much. Okay, good to know. All right, we're going to be recreating these ones from scratch. So let me look up on the other side of the screen, Oculus Vicemes. This is what VRChat bases their Vicemes on. Interesting. Change their website. Okay. I close this fucking side tab. Garbage. So now I have to scroll over each time to see it. Genius. Okay. So it's like a pushing out the top lip, pushing up and in the bottom lip, pushing down the sides. Just pretty close to what I had. Or I think. Back on the other screen. Just like everything's made to view on mobile now. It's not an improvement all the time. Paul. 70 is f. This one's always fun. Actually, oh, sorry, let me. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I see what's happening. I see why it's so off. Darn, I wish I still had saved that one. Because I know it's different now. It's the jaw. If I put the jaw back down, then it's perfect. Good. All right, then let me just go here. Let's switch our view to just what we have selected. Probably would isolate that view of it. Okay, let's cheat. Invert my selection, hide literally everything else. Still have a bunch of garbage selected. Great. Can I just delete this channel? Mute channel. Delete channel. There we go. What's R? Can I take that back actually? I bet there's something else. Anyway, doesn't matter. Very close. Should see the top teeth a little bit better. This is the actually. Stephanie's here. I always like this one because I feel like out of a lot of the Vicemes, this one's like one you can really feel. Or like yeah, I guess feels the right word. And the back lips, lower a little bit, maybe rotate. Here it's very slow. Save those. All right, 80 is the. Gonna have to adjust the weight painting there. Let me write that down actually. Upper lip weight paint. Okay, next. 80 the. Now we're going to d. It's a dog. Try to click the reference. Struggling with that is terrible, terrible interface. Okay. So for d, you really see the teeth. Yeah. Still, I wonder why. I need to rotate the top teeth. Sound. All right, 100. Whoa. It's really the right one. There's some discrepancy here. This is so low. This is almost like the U shape. Interesting. Well, that one's kind of unusable, so we're going to start that one from scratch. So you really see, again, kind of the bottom teeth. It's pretty similar to D, actually. Let's copy that again. Paste it here. Save it. And with K, you kind of bring up this a little bit more. Pretty similar still. Hello, Wendy. Welcome. How's it going? Now we're looking for Che. It's extremely exaggerated for some reason. There is definitely something really odd about these prior keyframes. I'm tired, boss. Well, back from all your travels. Were you getting sick last time we spoke? Why can't I zoom over anymore? States Flight 3 was Saturday. Ooh, busy, busy, busy. How'd it go? Ignore the distortion on the upper lip. We're gonna fix that later. Ch, ch. Too far in on this one. And stuff went wrong as usual. Overwhelmingly, nobody noticed as usual. Well, good. I suppose if something has to go wrong, that's the best way for it to go wrong. Did you have fun though? Yes, I do. I don't want these to be on the other side of each other. So let's write that down. Two lip crease unclipped. Drones were a big hit. Wish we had more time to refine. Well, good. Was it like one of those like Chinese drone shows where they have like a big swarm of drones? Or did you show me that one? I remember a drone specifically, but and now we need. They behaved pretty realistically, minus the random failures. It's just like a real drone show. With a lot of animation in Blender. I don't doubt it. That is a crazy amount of work. Well, I'm glad you had a good time, and I'm sure everyone who attended loved it. Oh. Have you all already started planning the next one? We got approached about a Christmas show, and friends are pushing for us to get on the creative team at Ferality. Ooh, that'd be cool. Well, good. Impressions are being made. There we go. And this next one, 140. Or sorry, we just did 140. 50. Ah, this one's easy. Yep. Well, gotta do it properly. Might make a second set of teeth, or another set of teeth bones. Uh, because I need something to pull apart this edge here. All right, 160 is eh. It's always just pretty similar to ah. Usually like a little bit more refined. And 170 is the like micro version of both of those. Are they gonna pay you guys for the Christmas show? Because with all the work you all do, like I don't know, like forming a studio or something seem, in my opinion, would be, I mean, maybe a good fit for y'all. Ooh. Probably not beyond paying for the licensing. I mean, you could approach like actual companies and be like, hey, we have an idea for an advertisement event. Like we'll put on an event in VR chat to advertise. I don't know. I remember KFC was really big into trying out advertising in a VR for a little bit. We'll discuss in general. I like to look into that kind of thing. Heck yeah. I mean, you could, yeah, like advertising companies would probably, they're like, they love that kind of stuff. Ooh, sorry. Uh-oh. Why is it different on this side? Something's wrong. Right there. Oh. Sky Elements is known for a lot of firsts, and with our show being what we believe to be the first actual virtual drone show, I'm hoping to get their attention. Oh, heck yeah. Virality specifically. Oh. Actually, let's review all the little vice seams. When we get to my PC, guest shared an amazing short video with time lapses and a few cool drone shots. Ooh, okay, heck yeah. Okay, this all looks pretty good. Before I get to making additional shape keys, I do want to fix our weight painting issues. So we're going to disable this. No, keep the rig on. Disable this guy. Open up body, low poly, select everything, enable armature. So then we can weight paint right here. So this is pretty strong. Really though, I think I can just push this down. Hi, Pixie Girl. What are you doing? She just plopped on my arm. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Uh, I'll probably stream for another 30 minutes and it'll be time to feed the kitty cats. But we got a little Pixie right there. Oh, she got up because Theo's yelling. They're about to be fed. Sam Camp time. I'm back. Excuse me. Oh wow, this one is really rough. All right, so let's see how that moves now. Oh, that's definitely a bit of that. That was crazy strong. Yeah, these are way too strong, vertically at least. Yeah, this one, the mouth corner, it really should only have influence on like the actual corner. And these ones need a bunch of strength there. Oh, these are really strong. Do I have auto normal on? Do. Shit. Damn, I'm gonna have to double check everything now. Hate that tool. It's useful sometimes and just way too much other times. Okay, so those are those. Those are some good weight paints there. It's funny. It's like I'm used to being off camera, and then when I turn it back on, I'm like, I just feel like I need to make a VTuber so I can for myself at some point. It'll only take me like 5 years to really get around to it. What? What? Shouldn't encourage it. Auto normalize my old enemy. Yeah, it is evil. Evil. Anything else to do? I guess we can review the actual shape keys now. They're gonna break a little bit. Some of them. This one's still kind of squishy. $60. And that looks good. That looks kind of what we'd want it to be. Encouraging them is so cute. Having a random convo with a yelling cat is half the fun of having it. This guy loves yelling. He's a yelly, screamy baby. I'm a yelly, screamy baby. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Be free. Goofy. Okay, that looks. I like that in a way. Quite what we want, I think, but We'll do that. Auto normalize is great until it's not, and it's so not. Send a DM with the thing. Take a look. Yeah, auto normalize. Yeah, I remember nearly snapping my monitor in half a few years ago when I was first learned of that option. I'm ready to it's ready to kill. Let's take a little look see. There's no sound on my end, I think. Well, very cool. Is that the final topology, or will you decimate it later? Right now, this is going to be the final topology. Whoa, I love the rainbow lasers. That's awesome. Music's pretty quiet anyway. It wasn't music for the show. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That's a cool shot. I like that one. Wow, that's packed. That's a lot of people. I like the chromatic aberration there. That's a lot of drones. Whoa, dang, that's cool. Hmm. I see. They're little wolves. Fractal fireworks. Very cool. A little flag there. That's some holes missing because the cam was left on. Gotcha. Very cool. Love the dragons. Fancy. Ooh, different colors. Interesting. I like that they're it's interesting to me that they're mimicking like actual drones. Drones, you know, drones. Okay, follow up with some people. Oopsies. We actually have to do a landing sequence or the show file just straight up doesn't run. Interesting. I suppose with real drones, that's an actual like safety consideration. That's kind of fun though. Pixie girl, hi. Hi. Ah. Oh, no. Bad baby alert. Actually getting destroyed. Let's add a levels. Gain 2. Okay, so it is the actual shape that we're doing that's messing up. Gonna clean up a few things, but I can do a replay sometime next month if you want to see it. It's only about 13 minutes long. We could do a little group event and go check it out. Cool. That's super cool. I hear her through her butt. I hear you purring. But yeah, I would love to. I think seeing in person would be super interesting. Um, I really liked some of the visual effects you all were doing as well. But on the other side, socialize too if people have a particular genre. I get my metal on. We had caustic. Okay. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, you're okay. And 2N. Come here. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with them. Come here. Come up here. You just want to hang out for a second? Just want to hang out for a second? Or you want to go sit on the carpet and yell at me? I think he's made his choice. Thanks. There we go. Left topology, mine looks like N64 by comparison. Yeah, we got a decent amount. Nothing too crazy. This is a PC avatar, so goobers, they definitely are being goobers. Aha! There's a random head weight paint. Oh, it wasn't acting, right? Oh, the auto normalize must have gotten in here pretty strongly. Mm. Okay, that's looking better. Let's get a little bit more of our original groups here. That should round it pretty nicely. There we go. Much better. Feel her tail. Squishing it sometimes. Okay. 20 minutes, lunchtime. Right, these are all looking much improved. I think we can move on to expressions. 260. So anger. Angy boy. This looks pretty good. I'm just gonna reset it. Won't take much to redo it. Yeah. It's definitely slower moving these work in progress pieces around. Actually, usually the lips are pretty tight, not the teeth. Something like that. Oh. Whereas I expected that to look a lot different. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Maybe I need those eyebrows in there now. Hey, no, that's don't play with that. Too much of the top lip. Like the black looks a little uneven here. It kind of dips down right here. It's kind of a fun expression. I kind of like that actually. 270. Happy. It's a pretty exaggerated happy. Funny. Ah, I'm a little kitty. Meow 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 meow. Hi. I kind of like that actually. She's gotten so big. Yeah, she has. She's Jungle. Yeah, she's grown quick. It's pretty insane. I was looking at some photos of her the other day, and it just tragic but adorable. It's a pretty good expression, actually. It's so jumpy. Man, it feels like these things are moving in molasses. There's an American phrase for you. Oh. The eyelash textures hold, or the eyelid textures holding up pretty well. Well, someone doesn't think so. All right, that looks awesome. That also looks quite good. Let's just clean up the eyebrows. Kind of reminds me of uh, Bad Guys. I think because the yellow eyes. No. This is a good one. I like that. Yeah. Are you hungry? I actually like this one. Just gonna clean it up, including that one. Hi. Man, I wonder what my cats think of my computer. Like, it's all I do. Isn't that right? Isn't that all I do on Pixie Girl? Not sure. Oh, I see. Okay. Nice. Getting a little watery looking. 320 is done out. Excuse me, buddy. Hello, JM Torienti. Welcome back. Been a while. It's a little slow on YouTube, so apologies if I don't respond to you right away. What? Stomped on me. She actually stomped on me. Yeah, is this something you want, you little punk? You little goofy goober? Oh, you little gooberino? Goobito. I know. One beggy baby. Yeah. Ah, it's so violent. I know, I'll feed you in just a second. Bam. I need to move the thing down just a little bit. Cool. All right. Now, for this expression, we are getting quite a bit of stretching there. I wonder if that's something we can influence, though. Yeah, buddy. I know. It'll be just a second. We do this dance every day. It's really, really close to that point, so it must be something we can control, I believe, through my mask eyelid. weight paint. Eyebrow, excuse me. Yeah. So let's go to weight, turn down the strength a little, and we're just going to adjust. Try to. Why can't I affect that? I can, just not this one for some reason. I click. I am clicking. I can do that, but not that. Oh. Honestly, it must need weight going the other direction too. So let's do this. Much better. Cool. Can we do anything about this guy? So it must be the same group that needs editing. Our eyebrow mask. Huh. Oh, gotta turn the Armatron. It's like it's not moving at all. Would like just these points here to keep a little bit closer or something. It just looks a little kind of crunched. Right there. Now, if I go back to the mask one more time, what happens if we do this? About, about that? Does not look great. Not the best. Maybe it's this one. It really is this one here. Let's see. Can't see shit. Looks a little smoother. Depends if I turn on the triangulate. Okay, that looks so much better. All right. So, okay. Good. I think we've already fixed that issue. Okay, doke. I think that's a great spot to pause for lunch. Got a lot of the expressions in. They're looking pretty darn good. Maybe a little bit more cleanup on some of them. Sad expression here. Um, Actually, let's just do it right now. I'm here. We'll do this before I go. Just to spite the cats. No, just kidding. They're pretty adept at recognizing when I'm signing off at this point. See, I can't type with your tail. Oh no! They always know. They do. Little alarm clocks. That's what they are. I know, Pixie. You sweet baboo. Actually, this one, I kind of do want to lower a little bit more. A nice, solid scrunch. Scrunch of sadness. Sadness scrunch. Do I hear something? I think what's upsetting the most to them is that I'm talking. They're like, why is he talking but not beating us? That's really odd right there. Be quite like that. I see it was kind of pushed into the body. Ooh. Okay, a little crunchy there, but overall looking super good. Still need to figure out why the teeth are not mirrored properly. Something about the teeth mirror. We did get this and this. So canine not mirrored. All right, we're gonna call it here for lunch. I'll only be gone for about 30 minutes for anyone that's new here. And thank you all for hanging out. I'm just gonna get some food, feed these cats, and I'll be back. Probably right now it's 12:30, maybe 1:10. See you then. All right. Hello. Returning. Thank you. This looks charming. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hello, the Meow Kid. I think you probably had a different username at the time. Perhaps. But other than that, not specifically. But definitely welcome back. Goodness. Excuse me. All right, let's save that. I think those expressions are good. Just want to say hi, but I need to go eat now, so bye. Goodbye, Meow Kid. Enjoy your day. Thank you for the welcome back, Arctic. Cats are fed and happy now. All right, I think we've done the face rigging. But there are just a few fixes to add. So we're going to select everything here and turn off the armature. We turn the high poly. And we're actually going to put a cut right here and use this new edge selection for some vertex painting. Start with this. That should have worked. It probably did work, but I need to look at vertex colors. Should have worked. Huh. This is all one color. Then I'm definitely looking at the wrong thing. Yeah. I might as well just delete that one. That's pretty good. I could probably push it back even more. I don't know if I want to. Okay, that should fix our eyes. I'm also thinking that, yeah, that's right. I kind of want the lip to be just a bit bigger. Quite an intersection there, but we don't have to worry about that. Sorry. Pixie, what are you doing down there? Hey, careful, careful, careful. You can sit right here. That's okay. The tooth. Right. So hopefully that fixes our little lip smudgeroon. Okay, Pixie, I'm sorry. Wait, please go down there. Mm. So sorry. And you know what? You know what? We're also going to get yeah, we're going to get these ones. That feels way more solid. Cool. This is the big one. It's a more challenging one here. It's a little hard to see. In fact, I could do... Really been enjoying this random wireframe color. It's kind of cool. And then you can use X-ray to give it some thickness. I felt like that's kind of been helping me tell what's what. Okay, we're going to rotate this down a little bit more. It kind of had like an outward look. So that should be nice. And it should have changed both of them. Okay, good stuff. Now, the teeth, the canine teeth look perfectly mirrored. So that means that my offset selection is what's breaking. Okay. That's because it's not getting mirrored properly. I know I have the right attribute for that somewhere. Dang, this looks cool. And I am just gonna push this back just a little ways. Lip crease unclipped. Ah, okay, so that's that same shape key that we need to re-edit. Any other high poly things? No. So let's export the high poly. All right. So now the low poly. Let's look at that. Got our little shape key, which will convert. Bada boom. Yeah. Now, this works great here. but it's not working through the modifier. That's okay for right now. What I really would like to do is just ensure that our points here are close together, but not. Let's just make them touch. Why not? Make sure I'm adjusting the right thing. Come on, attention. Oof. Guess I did need that. Hello, Hunter from Left 4 Dead 2. Welcome. Things are going well? We're working on this character right now. Got to get the character into. We have to fix some stuff first. Thank you. Show you the kind of more complete version we got. We're in the final stages. That should not be there. Thank you, Kiba. Offset via attribute. That's what I was trying to use before. But it's still not working. So I guess I like offset selection a little bit better. Let's go ahead and update this. So we're going to go over here, GeoNode master, make a new collection, which we'll call offset selection via attribute. Cool. Okay. So this is the issue. Is that it's going both ways. We don't want that. So what we do is we're going to add a switch for this vector right here. So right now it's set to false, so that there. What we'll do is we would take this, we would multiply it by -1, 1, 1. This is an offset, so if it was going this way, then it'd be this way. That's correct, okay. If, and then we would want to mix that with the original based on the, so we can just use a switch. Switch this with this. If the position is less than, so you separate specifically just the x value is less than 0. That's true, then swap, and we'll just stick this over here, and we'll call this mirror vector, mirror offset. All right. Beautiful. Think about that actually. We went this way, then we fixed that direction. If we went up, it'd be the same up, and if we went down, it'd be the same. Up and down's the same, forward, backward, also be the same. So yeah, that should fix it permanently. Good. I don't need to adjust anything else. That's all good. So, check that off. Unclipped. All right. Let's rebake this first, and then see what changes need to be made. Save. I'm actually going to close Blender for a little bit. Yep. Wow. Actually need to export everything. Loading. Okay, so let's refresh this mesh really quick. Now we should see a triangle right there. Yes, we do. That should fix the texturing issue we had. Baking should also get rid of this shadow. Just has to take 1 billion million years to load. Okay, good stuff. Just double checking all my to-do lists. Those should be done. Actually, while that's fake, while it's loading, just gonna go to color right here. Then we're gonna add a toggle for itself. Call this a, what am I doing? Add an action, object toggle for itself. Call it color. And default on, save between worlds. That should pretty much be it. Save. Update the prefab, and we can check that off my list. All right. Sailing through these now. That's not a lot further back. Not as far back as I expected. Kind of expected that to go much further back. But I guess I should not have. All right. I mean, didn't I change the? Oh, right. Gosh, that's so annoying. These are the material colors. It's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the attribute colors, and yes, those are different. Except right here, this still is kind of close-ish. I think we could get that red further back. Let's just go for it. I didn't see shit when I did that. It's just so much stuff to look at there. I'm going to exclude this point. Oh, it's so slow. Okay. it didn't bake. I just loaded it and closed it. Bake! All right, let's push back. Not like a ton, but let's see how much of a difference that makes on our expressions. Just going to reload the file. Interesting. Oh yeah, that looks cleaner. Okay, way less kind of floating eyelash feeling. I think that's cool. All right, that should pretty much be it for most of this. What we can do now is bake the shape keys and get this character moving. Unity. We're going to add a post-process script called ShapeKey Baker to our little stack of collection combines. And we're just baking create shape keys from tuple. Yes. Remove those ones. Reset shape keys. That's the collection. Or reset shape keys. I'm looking for like remove shape key selection. So there's a little tuple I have somewhere looking for selection underscore eyes, and it's going to change. Okay, gotcha. Beautiful. So it goes to these, goes to this by seam, looks for this group name, resets it. Gotcha. Beautiful. And so I should still have selection eyes. I do. So good to go. It's actually, before we finalize that, I'm going to save copy and we'll call this number 10. We'll say final, final draft, because it's super close. Final draft. Final draft number 30. Where's the other can? strip. Okay. Stuff when you're enjoying something art-wise, it's easy to keep doing little edits. Hmm. Shape keys there. Should be fine. Boom. One day, this will be done computing. But it is not this day. Okay, actually, do stuff while we're waiting. Double check. There's only one shape key. There should be quite a few. That's why. Armature should be should be named armature. Save that. Of course, we have to do that one more time. Actually, no, we don't. We can just select, delete, 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 save, and just run the script. And we want to get rid of our color attribute. All right, so now we're doing good. Interesting. Yeah, well, we have to reset that one. I feel like the base shape could do a little bit of work. So getting this, Still getting that right there. I thought my fix would have gotten that. Ooh, we also got some blue on the teeth. Okay, and interesting. Actually, hmm, fuck would that happen? For some reason, it gets really funky if I don't export both collections. Or no. It's actually just completely my bad. So low poly's in the right spot. High poly was not. I think it got very close to crashing right then. Very close. Damn, we are still getting this though. That would do it though. Mm. Should just be the low poly right now. Beautiful. Actually, I should open up these folders just in case. That looks good. Schools, perfect. Perfect, except for the claws. Ah. So we go back one more time to all the ambient occlusion and make sure it is referencing our channel. Of all the different steps to VR chat after I'm making, which would you personally find the most tedious? There are a lot of aspects to this work that can be tedious, and I've spent a good chunk of time uh, making better workflows to kind of avoid some of those pitfalls. Currently, what almost always ends up being the most tedious is just like fixing at the end. Like the last 10% of all the work just involves going back again and again. I'm like going, okay, I have to go back. I did made it this way, but now that I've actually added it or whatever, I actually do need to go back and do it properly, or like there's gaps and fluff, and so like the part you're at now exactly. And that's just because it's like there's a lot of blind spots in this work. I don't think there's like a you can make a very good model, but the reality is any 3D model can be just put in positions where it's easy to find the problems. Like or I don't maybe that's not the right way to put it, uh, yeah, usually the end ends up being kind of the hardest emotionally, because you're like, oh, I'm so close to done, and then it turns out you're like, oh, I have to go fix that thing, and it's all interconnected to all these other things, and And then just crying on the floor after a while. All right, that's looking super good now, though. Hmm. All right. Anything else? There is still something a little goofy about the twofers. We're getting like a little spot of blue. Must have been when I rotated the body. Yeah, that would do it. Um, all right, looks like we have some differences in position. Let's make sure. Okay, the tongue's in the right spot. It's just these upper teeth. It's got to be related to this one, the offset. Oh, it also could be, well, definitely the offset. There we go. So in here, these are called bake position. We do have a bake position, and we also have an offset selection, which I don't think we'll need anymore. That's the high poly body. Needs to be re-exported. Save. Export all that. But what's nice is what I really do love about this work is I feel like makes every time I put time in makes the next one a little bit easier, and I can push it a little bit farther. It just really does. I mean I studied drawing and painting for years and years and years, and I love drawing and painting. But to me, 3D is one of the few areas where when you level up, when you figure out something new, it really does feel like a permanent upgrade rather than like, God, I hope I draw the same again today. um, and you know, I don't want to put down. This is just personal preference. I'm not making anything stating anything larger than that, but makes sense like a knowledge thing. Exactly. You're just kind of a little more engineering than like guesswork or ambiguousness. Hello, Jeannie. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. We're working on this avatar right here. All right, the lips look so much better. Don't know what this is though. There must be another ambient occlusion map being used somewhere on the avatar in order to make that shadow. My guess is it must be in mouth layer right here. Oh no, we are using it properly. Let's see, is that it? Oh, that's claw shadow. That's not it. The mouth at all? No. It's oh, gotcha. Okay. That's pretty easy to fix. So that's our attribute color here. When I made this selection earlier to increase the size of the kind of black lip, I did not realize I was including all this. Makes sense though. And we're just gonna clean this up in kind of a simpler way. Cool. And bada boom. And let's put a cut right there. Bada bing. Bada boom. Okay, don't see any gaps. So we fixed the blue on the teeth. Let's export this one more time. I would really love to I forgot what I was saying. I don't know what I was gonna say. Really love to remember what I was saying. Wow, it's 2 already. La 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 la. Okay. How can I forget that? So consistent. of this odd edge there. I wonder if we need to do a color selection like this and set it to subtract. It's gonna look weird. We've moved some stuff around. Okay. Looking really good. Let's save here. Let's go back to the low poly. Let's remove the bake. So we're just using our base model. Switch to texture. Save. And then we're going to reload this file. Lips should look different. Different-ish. Okay. Okay, that gives us a clear idea of where we want to end up. Because I want this to look about as clean as this. So, how do we do that? Someone tell me. Do that. We're actually just going to select everything, do mesh, vertex, blend from shape, basis. Good. Then what we'll do is we're going to put our cursor right here. Then with this face selected, just pretty flat. In fact, this one's even flatter. We'll switch this to normal to 0.6. Switch this to active element. Grow our selection a little. Hit O. And let's lower or minimize our selection just a little. And maybe something with a bit more sharpness. Turn off that. And now I'll deselect this corner. Do O. All right, that's pretty clean. I think we can straighten that out a little bit more, but it's definitely looking much better. Just want to get that little corner here looking a bit better. Okay, so that might actually just be if we added triangulate right here, it would look much better. Okay, good. All right. Sorry, keep saying that. Do it again, too. You can't stop me. Up just a little. Just like ever so slightly moving this up. Oh. All right, save that. Close this. Open our compressed or compiled version, which looks cool. Just kind of frozen and mid expression. Textures are all messed up on it. That's expected. Sorry, let me turn off armature here and sorry, leave it on there. Turn it off here. It's off for everything. The bake's been removed. We are good to go. Yeah. Was it time to cuddle again? The other day, I was so weirded out by looking at my cats, and I was like, they really do have just these big clumps of whiskers. And I was just kind of weirded out by it. There's not like, I think in like my head, I just like remove them or I don't think much about them. When you're really looking at them, it just looks like someone glued something to an animal. Isn't that right? Well, they're quite out of place. Jeez, Pixie. No, no, no. She wants to chew on my chin. Big baby. Big baby kitty. Yeah, I'm talking about you. He's attacking. That's yeah, it's she I've Pixie's a girl and then he is our stray boy, Peter Pan boy. Okay, now that we've done that, we just want to clean up our color attributes, remove this one, and then we would like to run our amazing script. Oh, okay, good. Still have a chance to fix that. Glad I remembered right now, but Before I bake the shape keys, I need to double check what is Sil on. Three. It's kind of an odd number. So frame 3. Just select everything. Reset it. Reset the position. Save. Then save again. Select the body and run our shape key baker. Saved. Just double check them real quick. Dang. All right, so still a bit of gap. On the eyelash. The eyelash is moving farther than it should be. Please. The rigging here. So mouth corner. Weights. So on FF. Any of the other Viseams clip in this way? Don't yell at me. No. No. She's so stubborn. I think it's mostly just the weight painting error, more than anything else. Of course. Yeah, still some errors. Okay. Not gonna worry about those right now. They bake properly, but they look a little odd during editing. Ah! This group must have gotten too got kind of what's the word I'm looking for? With the auto normalize, I bet that group got really pushed way too far. Pushed down. But we're still getting that distortion. The only other solution I see is to just that, but look right. Oh. Oh, it had a shape key on it. Wait. That might do it. Hmm. I never converted it back. Still quite crunchy. Maybe that's my fault now. I really just need to get in here and sure that this isn't getting distorted as much. Let's actually just remove everything. Grab this. Sign. Smooth. This is goofy. Levels. Say 2. Hmm. Should be working. I can paint, so why isn't it blurring? Let's also check just in case. Hi, quickly. What are you doing? Combo. There we go. What is going on? Okay. What else? Lip corner, lip top, lip bottom. Those are really just the ones we want. Still getting this kind of compression here. Ooh, 70. That's crazy. Goodness. Now, let's see how that goes. Save, keep a body. Oh, wait, before I do that. Um, I really don't know how much that helped. All right, we're gonna leave in about, or I'm gonna head out in about 40 minutes. It's taking some time. All right. Damn it. Hmm. Doesn't look right here. The spacing is totally different. Okay, good to know. So let's try fixing exactly that. We will select all of these edges and we'll say space. Interesting. Well, that's not ideal. Interesting. Just not looking right at all. Off do some biking. Have a nice rest of your day. Same to you, Arctic. Enjoy your day. See you soon. Enjoy your bikes. Biking? Bikes. Well, not great. I wonder if I just moved the lip too far over for baking. Because I know I moved it, but I didn't expect such a difference in the bake. No, it's the UV map. It's gotta be. Yeah, this is weird here. All this stuff going on in there. That's getting crazy. Let's take some of this. Take just the head. Save that. Then put my cursor right here. 0.6. Okay. It's because of this UV distortion. Right. Good. Then still the same bullshit. Why? Okay, then it has to be the vertex painting. Hmm. There we go. All right. Closer. Still frustrating. Like to view the texture. I must have done some other mode. I have to assume at this point that it is because I moved the high poly. Oh, last three. Export. Mother fucker. Need some water. I'll be right back. Load again. Yeah. Are you flopping around? Are you flopper whoppering? Being a little flopper whopper. Ow. Get the pen, not me. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Thank you. She lazy. Got her shrimp whiskers out. Oh. You little punk. Here. Play with that. Any steps in between iterations. I actually don't understand anymore. Why is this still happening? Maybe I need to get rid of this loop. It's like middle loop. That's like all I could think to do at this point. It's like done this quite a few times. Still feel like it's not getting me the results I want. What really is the issue there? Just all that geometry is getting too squished, too compressed. It's gonna make much of a difference, but I think I gotta try. All right. Care about it there. Oh, oh fuck. What's interesting is it's not the hmm. Okay. We need this exact loop shape on our UV map. It can't just be a little bit like this loop. It needs to be that loop. So we'll take this section, unpin it. We get something like that. Thank you, Meow Kid. Welcome back. I can show you a little bit more in just a moment. We're just getting everything. We're struggling right now a little bit. Trying to get all our pieces in line. I don't want to straighten it. I think that's a mistake. Okay. I don't know if that's better, but it is open so much here. I wonder if it'd be helped by opening, maybe not that, but like this one. My last shot. Do you have Counter-Strike Source or Counter-Strike 2? Counter-Strike, and neither. I got the original Counter-Strike, Half-Life. All right, I actually have to run. Sorry to suddenly get going, but I actually do got to get on the road. So thank you, everyone who's been hanging out and checking out what I'm up to. I was hoping to be a little bit further along by the end of today, but we are super, super close to done. Super close. It's ridiculous how close we are. So look forward to finishing this character soon. Check my Gumroad for some free downloads. If you all want to check that out, have a good one. It's looking beautiful. Thank you, Kibo. Thank you, Meow Kid. Thank you, everyone else lurking. Arctic, Windy, anyone else that's out there. Hope you all have an amazing day. I'll see you tomorrow. Gotta run. Bye.